Hello, one and all. Welcome back to Prey. As we left off, we were in the machine shop doing stuff. Cargo conveyor scheduled maintenance required. Do not operate the conveyor without proper authorization. Also, they really should have spell checked this two sentences. Maintenance and operate. They're inventing new words. I guess these are engineering words. Maintenance and operate. I shall operate this button. That would have been so much easier to get there. But hey, I practiced my parkour skills. So take that, Peter Coleman. Yeah. No. Now that we have operated then, there's a destroyed operator. I'm gonna use that word from now on. That's an operator. I will operate some buttons and operate other things. Gonna make sure that I've checked all those toolboxes. They usually have a lot of cool stuff. Not to mention that I found that garbage next to the monitor. Might as well go turn them into useful material while I'm still here. Huh. Didn't expect any organic. But there, oh, synthetic, not organic. Organic is yellowish. Gotta remember those colors. Yeah, organic is a yellow. Mineral is the blue-gray. Synthetic is orange, and exotic is purple. Operate the apparatuses. Yes. Did I actually have more neuromods or did I use them? I did use them. Right. I took repair and the suit. Right.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first.
Huh.
Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
One out of 5 airlocks opened. I wish I could stop following Hendrik de Vries. Was there a monitor here that allowed me to see people? Track them? I never checked this. Why didn't I check this? What we got here? Warning, radiation. Mary, as I'm sure you might have noticed, there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet and it's now causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word until I can get what I need to clean this up. And you never did. Gary Snow here, I work in crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arboretum and crew quarters. I want in. Yeah, there's the Hunter's Bolt Caster again. And there's the ammunition. Increased accuracy of the bolt, it's version 3.2. While this is 1.3. Rework the lattice structure of the foam so it's less likely to crumble in your hands. Attempts at reducing impact noise are still fruitless. Integrated glides changes to FlexiFoam formula. Hooray. Now I can make him these flexifoam bolts if I want to. You know what I'm saying? Since I'm here, more shotgun shells. Yoink. La da da dee da da dee wee. Wee. Let's go. Yes. Opera tits, big and loud. Hey, Eldridge. I'd prefer opera tits. Do not vertei without a proof reading first. Exactly. Operatate the apparatus. Apparatus! I don't know how people say this is a horror game when so far only horror has been to companies bottom like because nobody is working anymore. But again, you really should proofread. Because the last part didn't make any sense. Odd how people say this is a horror game. It is because of the mimics. The mimics are the horror part of the game. I mean, there will be a lot scarier mimics later on. A lot scarier. We've only scratched the surface of the mimics.
Microgravity detected.
Wee. Ooh. Look at me go! Wee. Anyway, this is how we move. Now, in space. A human corpse. At least the good thing is that we don't need to worry about the oxygen supply. We have an unlimited. This is not like Breath Edge. We would have to make our own freaking checkpoints for oxygen. He's talking about the company in the game, not the game company, I think. Yeah, he's talking about the game company in the game, but still, that's not the point, Gabriel. That didn't make sense. This section is so cool. Anytime you're in space, it's always cool. Because like Markiplier says, space is so cool. I mean, look at this. There's the moon. With a big wound on it. There's the sun. There's the earth. And we can do all this. Whee! Warning to those with motion sickness, this can get sickly to you. You have been warned. Thank you. Shuttle bay airlock. Locked, locked, locked. Yeah, they're locked like January said, we can only open them from the inside. So if you want to get to those places, you have to get to those places first. Ooh, there's the toolbox. Was there a toolbox next to that corpse? Didn't see any. Oh, that's a toolbox. Da 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 dee 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 bonk. Aha! To the moon! Whee! Where's the Earth? I've lost Earth. Damn it. We're behind it. To the moon! Well, they're on orbit now. We'll get there. A lot of good stuff around here. Better grab those before I do anything else around here. Do we have this? Oh, I need hacking 3 to get into this one. Great. Just great. That's what I think they are. Yep, shotgun shells. There, we fixed this. Now I can access the beams and waves lab. Huh. Machine shop supply closet key code, huh?
Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
I think I already hacked that safe, didn't I?
You found it. Not surprising. Well done.
Yeah, 3375. You already had that machine shop supply closet. So we got it from somewhere else. No research. So many notes. Already. So many notes. Too bad I need hacking. Hacking 3. I know I just got 2 neuromods, but that's only 2. For hacking 3, I need 6. So anybody got 4 more? We'll get that safe later on anyway. And when we gotta leave it behind, just make a mental note that that exists. Or rather... I mean, what's the notebook for if you don't use it? Right? A pen! A kingdom for a pen! There it is. Pray. There. This was Calvino's office. Safe. Hack. 3. There we go. Now once I get hacking 3, I'll try to remember to get back here. There you are. It greets me with Dr. Yu. Hello, science operator. You sure about that? Well, I wouldn't know because I can barely hear you in this vacuum. Hey, Lucy. To the moon! Pew. Should I go take a look at that human corpse? And that one I found already. How about we go take that, take a look at that and come back? Coming through.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal.
Good to know. Thanks for the baseball gloves, Jose. Oh shit, that's not space. That's not space! That was a wall. I would have hit this 10 meters per second speed. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. I guess that would have been the first example of a space flyer on the space windshield. And like I said, it would have hurt. 1955. The space race begins with both the US and Soviet Union making rival announcements about their intent to launch the first satellite. Yeah, that's one we just closed. Oh, there was material there, and I missed it. Or maybe that's shotgun shells. Still, I missed it. There's a phantom walking around out there. Surprise, motherfucker! Now back to here. Is this where I get the Q-beam? That will be awesome. These mandatory sessions are worthless, and my design was stolen. Someone else got the credit. It's fraudulent. I need the restitution, not a talk therapy. I'll handle it myself from here on out. Please do not confront Lane. Let's give it one more shot. How does 7:30 this evening sound? Did he cooperate? Is no one going to help me? I've presented all of the information needed to prove that Lane is trying to sabotage my career. His promotions are the result of my work. My work. There's no accountability in this company as far as I can tell. I'll take this to Alex if I, not a capital I, have to. If he have to. Your previous 12 emails outlined all of your concerns well enough. Please come to my office this afternoon at 2. We need to speak face to face. The human HR. I will cooperate. Oh, hello. There's a phantom. Q-beam controls. Please ensure a suitable target is in the range of aperture before commencing firing test. Firing tests must be limited to 3 seconds or less. Boom.
We have the best weapon in the game.
I mean, this is a very nice weapon. It's really cool.
It's the best game in the
It's not just a laser. Trust me. Not just a laser. The TSQPB S11 quasi-particle beam is a prototype-directed energy weapon. A stream of volatile quasi-particles causes rapidly cascading excitations in energetic systems of matter to the point of rupture. In other words, it will shoot the particles at the target until it explodes.
How fucking awesome is that?
Screw the glue gun. Exactly. Screw the glue gun. I got a new toy. And its name is Your Doom, Mimics. Black Box Lab. You'll have to wait, Lane Carpenter, until I get in there. We have received a report that there is an issue with some black box equipment in the guts, as it never reached the cargo bay. We were unable to locate Josh Dalton for assistance. Please get back to us at your earliest convenience. From Josh to Lane, subject thief. Enjoy your time at the top at last, because it won't be long. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. That was towards Tom, who is the human resources. I'll speak with Josh soon. That's a phantom. That's what they look like. Pretty cool design, aren't they? And as you can see, they affect the electricity around them. It's like they constantly emit some kind of an EMP. Ow. Eh. Ow. That thing hoit. Like a lot. Ooh, an anti-red. Our first anti-red. Container of pills that remove accumulated radiation and sickness. Also, the other cool thing about the Q-beam is that it makes the enemy weaker, so it really lowers their... It's like a radiation from Fallout 4. It works pretty much the same way. That it fills up their HP, and the red part that you see is their current HP, so if I shoot them quickly after using the Q-beam, they'll die faster than normal. But if I really want to make them explode, I'll just keep on shooting with the Q-beam and... pop goes the weasel. But also shooting them with the gun afterwards also does it. Makes them pop like a weasel. But then again, they already explode like a weasel when they die, so... Nothing else in here? It was just a bit kit. Alright. Oh, hello. You guys are gonna be so much fun. He says very sarcastically. Looking glass. Numbers, status, and the locations. They even put one in the one in my office. And it was new. And I broke it. Aren't I the a-hole for doing such a thing? That was all. Alright. Worth it. Just like going down here was worth it. Now this is a very cool part. I like this. Connection lost. RGB. Are those really the colors? I don't know. Test phase, network utilities, diagnostics. Let's see, diagnosis screens. All screens intact. Error, could not connect to host. Alright, so I do need to diagnose the servers. Server ARXSR4BN864 disconnected. That one. Restoring. And wham bam, thank you ma'am.
Nice work, Morgan. The Looking Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message.
But I broke the glass. Damn it. But that's the Looking Glass technology. It's a flat screen, but the images in it are 3D. So it's like a VR situation in the glass. Kind of cool.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No,
Ah, yesterday we had two. Now I can't find one.
we've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
It's like 3D TV.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all.
Diagnostic tool.
sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
I guess.
Ja rompiskatole.
What are you up to? Okay, take the tumbler, put it on the hot plate. And a secret compartment opens? Alright. And yes, it records all these 3 screens. And the key to his cabin. Alright. So now I got 4 neural mods. I could upgrade something if I wanted to. I mean, necropsy is a cool tool. Recover more valuable organs from Typhon remains. Typhon organs can be recycled for exotic material, which is used in the fabrication of neural mods. Spoilers. Yes, I can eventually make neural mods. Also, I should write down. No, not workshop. Machine. Shop. Leverage. 3. Gotta remember that there's the 3 boxes that I need to remove so I can get inside that cage. So... Did you ever go back and open that first safe? Yes. How did we get back there? I totally did. Like a super done it. I think your headphones need updating. No, they need recharging. It's that way. Good. Let's go. Let's go that way then. Was there actually another stairwell over here? Yeah, there was another section of the office that I missed. This. Ta 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 ta. And also ta 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 ta. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. Okay, I'll get right on that. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Sure. Alright, so I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd uploaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Jürgen. And now we know how he did that secret hideout thing. He actually asked for the specifics. There. I'll put you there so you won't bother me every time I come in here. Oi! What happened here? Oh, that guy happened here.
Log submitted. Eradicator Autoturret version 0.7.6 online. Debug
Kaboom!
scanning target. No type of material detected.
It's all satisfying seeing them explode. Peaceful, serene, and iron. Let's go see about Jorgen. Jorgen. I mean, I know if you're Scandinavian, it's supposed to be Jürgen. I mean, even German. You'll be Jürgen. Jürgen. Not Jorgen. Georgian. Surprise, motherfucker!
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
Dr. Reyes field theory, Beyond the Stars, an unofficial trans-star history. This discovery proved to be the jumping-off point for a string of scientific miracles Transstar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, the now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of a localized levitation effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interactions inside the bowels of recyclers to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of Talos 1 lobby, the impact of Dr. Reyes' theory is undeniable. Have you noticed how many typos we found so far? Well, from the beginning of the game we didn't find any, and now it's like they're everywhere. Projects, Jorgen Thurston. Q-beam in progress. You sure about that? Recycler charge in progress. You sure about that? Black box in progress. Possibly. Looking glass in progress. Sure about that? APS, Artifacts propulsion system, calibration testing. Calibrated. Glue cannon, complete. You sure about that? I mean, it makes you think that nobody proofread any of this dialogue or text at all. Probably just skimmed it. Dr. Thornstein, I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new Reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks, Dr. Dayoigwe. Part requisition. I wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there as if not sure where to go, and when I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we'd sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now, and we have other operators that need maintenance. I got this feeling that they didn't tell anybody about what they were doing with Morgan. I mean, us. I'm a good shot, aren't I? ES and XE, if you forget the code. Somebody get the table of elemental table. Somebody find it. Give me ES and XE, which is something in Xenon. We need the periodic table's numbers. I wonder what ES is. I don't remember, but I know XE is Xenon. And hey, Mark. Einsteinium. So they named an element after Einstein? That's cool. Now what are the numbers, Gabriel? If you please. Could you? Would you kindly? There's a chart in the office, I think. Let's go find it. Oh, periodic table of the elements, right there. ES is 99. XE is 54. 9954. Thanks, Gabriel. Anti-red pharma fabrication plan. Excellent. Another fabrication plan. Oh, we're up here. Okay. Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest Looking Glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in a working order while I'm out, but just in case I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 9378 Thornstein. Well, I don't need that anymore, for reasons. Too late there, Doc. Seriously, I missed out on this freaking computer because I just went forward? I'm an idiot. I mean, this is where we listened to that freaking operator who was taken over by a mimic. And this is where McGlooey face was. Come on, dude, get your shit together and explore more. Don't just run off to the next area. But right now, what we need to do is go backwards. This isn't backwards. And that's the cauliflower cookbook. To the lobby. (1957), the Soviet Union launches Sputnik 1, the world's first satellite. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. Claims that I am the one, but the kid is not my son. Hee hee. Well, this is one way to get to the office. It did look suspicious, didn't it? IT security. Ow. Oof. Ooh, a Typhon lure. Cool. Watch me never use it. Steve Folsom. Hey, Steve! Another chipset. And a neuromod. Battery optimizer increases the battery life of the flashlight. They also have something that fixes the flashlight from flickering so much. A James Bogart film with Cindy Sinclair, Bob Rivers, and Cameron Fonda. The Owl. James Bradley and Joan Stewart. I wonder if these are references to actors and such. Can't be. Oh, that's the security office. Excellent, now I can go in there. Authorized personnel only. Clearance required by beyond this point. Alright, so that's the IT supply closet. Let's search. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Our tech is proprietary. Your ideas are confidential. Actually, I should take a look on the controls. Controller controls. Flash select, quick select, aim movement, lean and roll, psi ability, transcribe, pause. So there's no way of using a health kit or med kit quickly. Alright. At least from the controller, that is. How about the keybinds? Oh, wait a minute. It's from here. Yeah. There it is. LT is psi. So RT. There. It's from the favorites menu. Suddenly remembered. Lobby. Second floor. Human. Resources. Level 3.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Now I can get in here. The security. because I have the key. Character sheet for Fatal Fortress, Captain Stabfellow. Strength, let's see. The player is Elias Black. 6'2", chestnut brown hair and muscles. Strength 17, intelligence 6, dexterity 15, constitution 14, HP 54, currently 38. Tumble 6, rope use 4, dodge 10. Thaco is -2, barter 2, haggle 1. 5 rations, 3 torches, boots of speed, wine flask, a buckler shield, a chainmail, and a healing salve 2. Weapons are a long sword, a heavy crossbow, and dagger. Is he wielding all of them at the same time in the picture? Skills, backstabbing, I guess, or just a sword. Well, let's see, melee weapons 8, archery 6 with shields, no magic of any kind. Not sure if, I think the first one is like backstabbing or critical hit. Don't know about the second one with the gears or wheels. And what about the last ones are? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, those are his money. He's got 2 platinums, 34 gold, 10 silver, 5 copper, no iron. No, don't know about the other 11, 12, and 9. Oh, anyway. Yeah, Elias Black. I wonder if there's a phantom here and there. Not a single weapon. They really went out to war here, didn't they? Handling, reload speed, firing time. Increase movement. Because I move so slow when I'm shooting with it. But now it's double. Finally, I found a shotgun. Oh, wait. A highlighted excerpt from the Song of Deborah in the sacred text of Beta Israel. The Orit, Judges 5:26. Her hand she put to the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer. And with the hammer she smote Sisera. She smote through his head. Yeah, she pierced and struck through his temples. That sounds... I actually don't want to think about it too much, because it sounds something that it might not be. Survivor's account of the evacuation day 2. I woke up, still in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me, and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already. 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening, and the soldier just shrugged. I told him I had driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying, and I looked back. The pink smoke was now mixed with gray and swirled high into the sky. There was so much of it that it seemed to cover the entire city. We kept picking up people until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. The soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west. Then they ran toward the shooting. Dimitri's being held like you asked. He knew the door code, so I changed it to 1129. Huh. Didn't know that there was somebody in here. Didn't know that you were a mimic. The whole corpse was a freaking mimic. There's the real corpse. Miss Elazar, I don't know what I saw, but I'm just trying to do my job. Now, I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. This is Officer Bowser's statement. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim, I can't get it out of my head. Whatever is happening, I want to help and not sit here in this room. I'm starting to feel like people on station haven't been shooting straight. Like, what do they actually do in psychotronics? No one I talk to goes in there, and Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in her office that I thought you should know about. Dimitri Bowser. Is there a Mario here somewhere? And Luigi? Electric yup. Yup. Emergency procedures. Okay. Uh-huh. Evacuation plan. A lot of emergency exits. Escape pods. Yes. So get your suit, put it on, activate the helmet shield, then get the fuck out. As simple as that. Get the frack out. Show me what you got. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident and he's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Ma'am, you know I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but it's still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up at a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy like you know who. I'm sending this cause just after the alert. I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out because I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Elias Black. Please add Michaela Ilyushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for potential security risk and we may need leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communications between her and Dr. Galagos out of psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally, I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me apprised. Alex. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing key card. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Alex. Okay, let's keep an eye out for EP101. Help! 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 Elias, no! Elias, anyone please! That's from the lobby security from Niels Jergard. Help! Niels again! This is not a hoax! Life or death! Help us, please! Now! Help! This is Niels. We're trapped here in Shuttle Bay. Please answer. Urgent. Help! Set up a recurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. It's the same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is, asks if it was requested or if we chose it, then asks for a new one. It's unusual. Last time she asked, I was right there. So I told her the code and she gave me a blank look. A code we selected less than a week ago. Maybe she's testing our response time? Help. I need somebody. Help. Like anybody. Help. I need someone. Hey. That's how they should be read. Yeah, it should be just hey, like fawns. Okay. I'll be security hack 3. There we go. Just marking down all the things that I can't get to yet. A reminder that, hey, there's this that you can go do now. It's just the computations making the noise. Oh, she's in here, in the supply closet. Can't get there yet. So let's turn that off. Jeez. You actually can't enter that room unless a certain play style. I need the key card for it if you didn't notice. Which I did. There we go. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah! Son of a... Son of a biscuit. International Art, Talos Edition. TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the new robot and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smeert sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed the chain of marble glass panels which soar gracefully overhead in the Talos 1 lobby. The former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse, and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of actor Daisy Prince. TranStar President Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires, fires our creativity, makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Who wants to play pool? Get back here. You son of a... It doesn't help hiding as a friggin' mug on the floor. Bastard. Nice try. Pioneers of Space Industry. Excerpt from Chapter 11 by Thalen Cross. Working aboard a space station like Telos is comparable to working on Earth. Employees tend to forget that they are in space and adapt very well. By contrast, a trove of psychological and behavioral data has been compiled by a decade-long study of Pytheas employees. The Pytheas facility sits deep in a crater on the lunar pole, permanently shadowed and surrounded by kilometers of ice. Beneath Pytheas is a vast network of cramped tunnels where helium-3, hydrogen, and platinum are mined. There is a dark, cold, and often terrifying workplace, cut off from the warm glow of Earth, which extracts a heavy and often fatal toll on the crew. Banana. I have some banana. And yet again, eel scraps in the microwave.
Are you on your way? On my way where? Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster. Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk. I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
She died doing what she hated the most. Fixing Roombas. Later.
Good afternoon, Towers. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Congratulations, Calvino. You did. While sneaking, enemies take longer to notice you. Attacking an unaware enemy results in significantly more damage than a normal attack. Are you talking about a sneak attack? I didn't know that's how it worked. Thanks for the tip. Did you know attacking an enemy from behind does more damage than normal? Now you know. Did you really mimic yourself into glue? Or did you somehow loosen it up? There we go. Surprise, motherfucker. Hey, I can fix this. Yay! Now the elevators work. Did I get you? Yeah, gotcha. Why is it showing like I need to fix this when it's already fixed? Okay. Hint, use the flashlight to see in the dark. Wait, what? Tip, shoot your gun to inflict damage. What? You guys are talking crazy. I must be losing my mind. Nope. You did. Like this. Surprise, motherfracker. Where a mimic? Oh, there a mimic. That's one slippery fast fellow. Whee! There we go. These mimics are everywhere. Now, where is that safe? Hypo-Psi fabrication plan. Ooh. 6 exotic material and a shotgun critical ++. Hey, what now? Increases the critical chance rate when firing the shotgun. But I don't have any scope chips. It's open yet. No available slots. Well, at least I got one chipset already. I'll just gotta get through Psychotronics. Sleep well, Nathan. Somehow that was supposed to be 5150. Well, at least I figured out the 1 and 0, but 5 and 5? Never would have guessed. Now we get to go all the way back. Yeehaw. What's the best way to get there? I'm already lost. Didn't expect such a dangerous freaking Typhon being there. That Phantom was freaking electrical one. Not to mention that operator. I get the feeling that's not very operational. There's nothing here. Don't you just love the respawning enemies? Especially when the enemies are tougher than you expect. Yeah. Now I can get in here. Skill recorder access. Please keep traffic through the skill recorder area at a minimum during recording sessions to avoid data corruption. Authorized personnel only. Send help, please, from Rich Ivers and Euromod Division Security. We're locked in here. Graves has overridden the door locks and there's no way out of fabrication. We're in the research office upstairs. I'm with Snow and Devia. Graves' light is on. I can see him moving around in his office, but he's not responding. Yeah, I don't think that's Graves anymore. Now it's all green. We can go in there. Shall we? What kind of skills can I learn from here? White noise. Hello? Anybody up there? Volunteer testing. Testing room A. I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. I wonder what changed your mind. Mate into white turn. I really need to get to a fabricator. Eurobot installation and extraction. Eesh, there's another electric one. The Q-beam does help. It helps a lot. Whew. Man, I'm out of bullets on this. On the gun. Gotta love it that they can pass on their elemental onto the mimics, the smaller ones. So great. Patient not available, not available, not available. It must be updated with a recent neural scan in order to perform a successful epto-regressive neurotomy. This procedure will extract a designated neural mod from the subject, returning the subject's memory to a period before the extracted neural mod was installed. Subject may be confused upon awakening from their epto-regressive neurotomy, neuromod extraction, and can show erratic behavior. The following audio will assist the patients in understanding what has happened and ease their shock.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison of Ortalos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as epto-regressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and engineers. So, please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon. Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer.
Nice pep talk. Anti-red form of fabrication plan. Another one, huh? Great.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Arrowhead 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, and fatigue. Nothing like that.
There. Healed.
This will only take a moment to fix.
All better indeed. I'm getting a phone call. It sounds like my aunt. Yep. Hang on, people. I'll be right back. Boo. I scared you, didn't I? Two neuromods. Does that mean I have 6 now? I have 7. Alright. Well, I could take the next hacking now. That's for the security in the lobby and Calvino's office. And I don't have even leverage 2. If I use it on the hacking, I won't have any more new robots for anything else. But hacking 3 right now would give me access to a lot of stuff. But leverage 3, damn, gotta wait for that for a long while. I mean, I will get the leverage 3 as soon as I find the fabrication plan for the new robots, and I'll make 10 immediately. So I could get the human, not human, I could get the human, the leverage 3. Lift anything that isn't bolted to the floor and throw objects even further. Your brute strength can be applied to force open an unpowered door. Yes, you can actually use your strength to open doors. If it gives you the option, that is. You know what? Let's do it. Let's take hacking. There we go. Hacking 3. Now I could go back to the lobby and Calvino's office. Open those things. Tests 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Let's see about this. No patient. Surgical procedures. No patient. Alright. Nothing we do there then. Welcome, volunteers. Yay! That's a chess table? I know that's what those are called. The eighth wonder of the world is in space. Ah! Pull! V010-25501. What? The hell shot at me? Boom. Shake, shake the room. Just wanted to see if the numbers that we saw on that. No, he's not one of V010-25501. That was the guy that we just saw. The corpse, right? 010-255. They didn't even get to test you. Because you did. And now I wish I had leverage too, so I could get in here. Can I squeeze in? Nope. Gotta remove that out of the way. Enjoy your dinner, Lucy. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. There's gotta be another way to get in there. And the answer to that would be nope. Ah, there actually is from the level 4, but that's still the fabrication. Shoot. Damn it. Of course, the game teases me with something. And it's the fabrication that requires hacking 4 when I just got hacking 3. I'm wondering if the power is out. Hard to tell. Disruptor stun gun fabrication. Recycling charges 3, wiring, plastic tubing, flask bourbon 2, and case of cigars. Items confiscated in latest shakedown. John, I take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking VO101 and 65537 out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do, Bowser? Hey, look, it's a Bethesda thing. Things just warping through, graphics. Gotta be a lever or a button here somewhere. Please you remove your psychoscope at all times. Yeah, that's how it works. Does it help to hide when I see you? So what do we have here? Hypotopic acidic imp. Eliminates drunken effects of alcohol. Excellent. A subject to observe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Additive adjustment required. Ready to scan.
Hack into this one too. Come on, get through there.
Please submit a crash report. Deploying. Additive adjustment required.
I'm trying to be sneaky here and put it on this. There. Get it.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Come on, you should be able to stand there. Like that.
Deploying.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
Sensor reset.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to hit you. There you go.
Diagnostic check. Actuators. Handling error. Please contact engineering.
Are you stuck there? I think it was stuck.
No alien material detected.
Ow. I just hit myself.
Debuff build version 0.7.6. Verbose.
no, 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 no. Eek! Took me a moment to realize what the hell I was fighting. Now it's attached those turrets into itself. Oh boy. Well, I still got one turret left. Okay, where did that son of a bitch go? Ah! Ow. What tap 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 tip 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 tip. Of course, I have the most evil of all the Typhons against me right now. In this area. Oh boy. Good thing I got this. The Disruptor actually is extremely good against it. Gotcha. Phew. Puh, 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 puh.
Phew.
Good thing I had all those EMPs and this Disruptor. And also good that I suddenly remembered that it's weak against them. So that thing was pretty much half machine, half mimic. Let's see what you got. 15 Typhon organs. Woohoo. Thanks for the tip, game. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need it in Graves. Force open with levers 3. But if I fix the power in here, it'll open on its own. At least now I got a recycler. Can get rid of all this crap. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of material. I like it. And this was in Euromod div fabrication storage leverage 3. There. That's written down. They're so wonky, they don't even work. I don't think I can fix this. I mean, what I fixed here was the not the fabricator, the recycler. Enter password? Who needs a password? We're not gonna hack into it. Yep. A science operator. Oh, don't need one of those. What I do need is one of these. There. And that. Holden Graves' office. Why would you have a key card to his office, Mr. Frederick Steele? He needed it safe for him, maybe?
Eradicator Autotoring version 0.736 online.
Fabricateur. Alright, let's see what we got. Anti-rad, Psi-Hypo, Disruptor, Stun Gun itself. Not the bullets, but the weapon. What I need is just... What I need are my weaponry. Pistol and shotgun ammo is what I need. There we go.
Scanning target. No target material detected.
Well, that wasn't much that I got out of those. So now it's fixed. Right. Yep. Now I can get in there whenever I want. Excellent. I'm curious what weapons it will have in Starfield. Who knows? Only time will tell. Sunburst banana pudding. Ping pong. I volunteered, excerpt from an interview. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago, Alexei Petrov told me. Talos One has a way of changing you, rebuilding you into a better person. Petrov, along with the 3 other members of the Menshevik movement, were arrested and convicted of the 2029 Red Square attacks which killed 32 people. All 4 men were sentenced to death. However, just 2 weeks from his execution, Petrov was approached by tech giant TranStar. The company offered him a second chance. As part of a new program called the TranStar Volunteer Initiative, Petrov was given the opportunity to work as a human test subject in exchange for a commuted sentence. They tell me, come up to our space station, work with us on top secret science projects, give back to the world from which you have taken so much. So I did, Petrov said. I'm glad I did. Petrov isn't allowed to talk about the work he did on Talos One, but there's no denying he's a changed man. The former secondary school dropout is now working on doctorate in astrophysics and says he hopes to work for TranStar one day. Huh. It did, yo. At least these toilets don't have a straight view into the showers, like in System Shock. A note. Luca is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods? You look other way with me. Evgeny. pomegranate moonshine. Tasty. Put some flavor into the moonshine. Power control terminal. Excellent. Oh boy. I get the feeling putting on the power was a bad idea. Gotta figure out what is causing this electrical haywire. Like, what do I need to fix in here? There! As I was saying, what do I need to fix in here? Jellied eels. Drum ceiling outside the door of the habitation pods. I think I found the problem. I just gotta get up there. Hopefully I can find the spot that I need to fix. Or not. Poltergeist? I think I got a ghost attacking me. Where's the Phasmophobia team? That hurt. Didn't remember it's that tough of an enemy. Okay, who dropped the soap? Ew. We got layering problems. Look at that. Also notice that I got 69 extra bullets, or shotgun shells, rather. Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay, let's see if I can get through this without getting too much damage. Without taking too much damage. Let's turn on the power again and see if I can run through this. Yep. Oh. That it? Good. La di da di 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 di. No notes. No notes. Nothing. So what was that note that we got? Drop ceiling outside the door to habitation bots. You mean this? I mean, I can get on top of it. Somehow. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey. That's just a little bit more. Damn it. Why won't you stand up? That's more like it. Where did the sign go? Damn it. The sign might not be enough. I'll take one of you. Parkouring master here at work. Fine. I only needed a little bit of leverage anyway. Woohoo! A Neuromod and a caviar and more moonshine. So how are they gonna get up there? If it took me this long to get up there. What was their plan of climbing up? If they even had any. Please keep locked between 10 and 8, volunteer quarters access. All volunteers on roster should be accounted for before locking. There, unlocked. Thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Elazar to send a team to... Let's start from the beginning. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need some more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 16 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When I got up here, the key code is 4293, not the older number on file. I'm sure they'd be watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Elazar to send a team to do a quick once-over of the premises to ensure that you are absolutely safe during the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is our #1 priority. We unfortunately can't post any more security personnel to this location at the time, but we're looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit this issue in the future. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks, Bianca Good, tells Volunteer Liaison. Alright. I mean, he did send the same kind of a message before, but it was numbers 11 that threatened them, not 16. Hey, mercenary! How you doing? I've got a ridiculous amount of food. Well, the volunteer seems to be alive in the crew quarters. And another one in psychotronics. What was the code for that I got? A pilot lounge. Volunteer quarters. Well, this is the volunteer quarters. I don't think I need the code anymore. I mean, this is what the code would have been for. Can do a little more physical activity. That's good. It shows improvement.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Found a dead person. I guess I just had not ran in this corridor. At least my workplace completely understands the circumstances.
Ready to scan.
Oh man. I'm out of spare parts.
Error log submitted.
Still gonna hack into you. I really should get dismantle so I can get those spare parts. Three. Break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts from destroyed operators. The Fly. Excerpt from a book of poems by William Blake. Little fly thy sudden's play, my thoughtless hand has brushed away. Am I not a fly like thee, or art not thou a man like me? For I dance and drink and sing, till some blind hand shall brush my wing. If thought is life and strength and breath, and the want of thought is death, then am I a happy fly, if I live or if I die. I mean, great poetry. Revoking neuromod fabrication licenses. Please wait in progress. Cancel. You may continue fabricating neuromods under current license. There, much better. Fabrication department is a class 1000 clean room. Operate doors with caution, pursuant to Randstar Standard 309F. Concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled to within the specified limits. Unlock the doors. Well then, where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is that they have us injecting into our frontal lobes. You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not asking them. Second-guessing the use never struck you until you saw that report from Psychotronics, did it? We have 4 neuromods here in the test lab. We received 4, assigned for 4, and there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying you shipped 7, I advise you to take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Well, you don't see that every day. Furniture 6. This is how chairs reprocreate, right? I don't think we should be watching then. Neuromod fabrication plan. Yay! Finally.
Checks. SimLab secure. All except for Igwe. Speaking of love, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah, during the security checks, for those red flag sites that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spent her life studying the brain. Brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, the shooting.
Christ.
He already said that. But I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Herbs, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules. Exotic neurotransmitters. We didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
Going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh god, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the Neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Cool. Mineral, synthetic, organic, exotic materials? Receptor molecules? Non-terrestrial. I wonder what terrestrial is. But Grace was smarter than he looked, apparently. He figured it out. He figured out how neuromods were created.
Scanning target. No alien material.
I know what terrestrial means. It was just a typo. I made a joke out of it, mercenary. I mean, I even pronounced it terrestrial, which is not the same as terrestrial, right? All right, let's see. As for those. As for those. That. 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 Those. That. That. Yes. 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 So pretty much I'm just gonna keep when it comes to food, all the fruit. Well, one of these vodkas actually is a moonshine with pomegranate. Apparently it was distilled on Talos 1 from Sky King and pomegranates. So yeah, they made their own booze. A bottle of vodka triple distilled from potatoes grown in lunar soil. Huh. That yielded a lot of organic material. Neuromod. A device invented by TranStar that modifies the subject's brain in order to impact new skills, knowledge, and paranormal abilities. I'm gonna create all that I can right away. Running out of mineral. But I should have just enough for all of the neuromods that I can create. Perfect. Hey, Lisa. So how many neuromods do I have? 11! Woohoo! I can get leverage 3. Let's make a quick save before I do that. Leverage. Leverage. There. Now we can go anywhere we want. Do anything we want. Next one I really would like is to get some Q-beam cells. Need to find that fabrication plan. And go with some. Now that we've done all that, how about we take a break? Which means save the game. Which I haven't done a manual save off in a while. In about almost 2 hours. Just be using quick saves. Yep, almost 2 hours. Well, let's put it on pause here. Let's see, what music should we have? There. Who knows why not? It's dinner time, everybody! We get to look at kitty cats and me eating food, yay! Everybody's favorite. I mean, the kitty cats is everybody's favorite. Me masticating is never ever anybody's favorite. Let's see what the kitty cats are up to, if there's any. I mean, I did put food for them. Okay. The first sight that I see is one of the most hilarious sights I have seen in a while. Just a moment. Kathmandu is here. Come on. Will you focus on the freaking phone, you stupid camera? There we go. Kathmandu is around to look at the Lacquered Bowl, but... Hole? Taking all those notes. Hey. We also have another special guest that I need to take a photo of first. There's Guy Furry with a massive sundae. It's got even all the crackers and everything in there and some berries. He's a true master of cooking. And then there's someone sleeping in the Blizzard tent. Come on. There. Look at them, just sleeping away. Now let's refill those food bowls with something different this time. And wait to see what will happen in about 20 minutes. Good enough. Man, I needed that. It's a warm day today. It's only 29 in the apartment. having a very simple dinner. It's been only went up to 18 Celsius today. Yeah, it's right now, it's 18, but the sun is hot. So the sun is what's causing my apartment to be extremely hot right now because it's shining right at me. What I should do is actually put some more oomph into my fan here. There, that's better. And while we wait for the food, I'll go to the bathroom. Here I come, the clown. With his food. Oh yeah, by the way, happy summer solstice. I think today is summer solstice day. So, happy summer solstice, everybody. Yeah. Or at least it's this week. This week is when summer solstice is. Should be today, at least according to Nathan, and they have a winter solstice in Australia. Happy longest day to you too, yep. That's what it is. Can you believe that now we're gonna go towards winter time? And days are gonna go shorter and darker. The horror. I mean, soon it's gonna be winter again. Ah! Yeah, it's practically Christmas already. Exactly. I mean, Christmas is only 6 months away. Happy Christmas, everybody. June 21st. Today. Infusion is about to start again in an hour. Love injecting chemicals into my arm every 8 hours. That must be such a pain to do. Don't force your burps, everybody. It does bad things. Same goes with farts, yeah. And if you try to force it and feel it coming, that there's something extra, pucker up. The more fun part is waking up midnight for one of those injections. Nice, Spicky. Oi vey, bloody huge fly just come in the house. Damn, get rid of it. Nothing worse than friggin' flies. Now you should speak it. This game is great. Love it. I mean, we, you know, slowly keep learning more and more about the lore of the game. Which is, I think, always really good with well-scripted games. Having a kind of a, you know, lore to the whole thing, and you'll slowly learn everything. Still remember the golden statue jumping to avoid the beak. Yeah. It's not easy to do, especially with the last surprise that he does, and then you fight him if you know, fail. Both. It's both. In 3, it's the Dunwich Hotel, the building with the obelisk in the basement, and in Fallout 4, it's the Dunwich Mines, where you go to hallucinate and trip balls. So both of them have the Dunwich references. Excuse me. I mean, pop culture references in Fallout games have been since the first game. The first game itself is filled with all kinds of pop culture references. I mean, with some of the references, you start to realize how some things have been going for such a long time. Like in Fallout 2, it has a reference to South Park. Because the first season had just come out. Gary is in 3, yes. Was Gary in 3 or New Vegas? I think Gary might have been in New Vegas. Everybody, you know, sucks at the Yoshi race mercenary. Even I do, and I usually have a good sense of beat. But it's a very difficult game. The clone dude, yes. Gary! 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 So it was New Vegas, yeah. Was it Vault 23? And now Zelda says then Garrett was in 3. Alright. We're checking. Gary clone. Vault 108. So that's that is 3. Because the 100s are on East Coast and you know, the first ones were in West Coast in California. That's why you start with the Vault 13 in the first game. Vault 108. Hey, Zaraika! Have you been, man? Haven't seen you in a long while. No jos kahdo itselleni, juo pullosta. Melkein. Jos saa juomaan lisää näin kuumalla kelillä, aivan hirvittävää. Nesteytetään miestä, joka on kuihtumassa täällä syömässä suolasta ruokaa. Ei Lissu. Suomalaisia lisää tulee tänne näin. Ei, mä en joudu puhua suomeen. Torille. Me playing the N64 project and hating myself. What are you playing right now? Which game? And also, Gabriel, Zelda, somebody, Goblin, anybody. Moderators, do your work. Zaraika's here. Top Gear Overdrive. Has Top Gear been around that long? Unless it's just called Top Gear Overdrive, not based on the TV show. Is this thing on? Oh, thank you. Finally. There are 3 Top Gear games on the N64. It's been 20 minutes. We need to look at kitty cats. Just had a nice beef barbecue toast and a glass of Strongbow. Cool. Come on, focus. Focus. Forward focus, please. There we go. There's a kitty cat in a hat. There's a different kind of Sunday now. They are this weird mix of actual car simulator and arcade racers. Overdrive is more arcade, but the other ones have really intrigued customization options for your car. For example, the softness hardness of your tires and the size of the steering wheel. Huh. I know an Amiga game where you can, change the softness and hardness of your tires. And it's a racing simulator. Yep, just as I thought. That cat is Gabriel. That cat right there. Even with their back to us, I recognize that that's Gabriel. And they're still sleeping there. Oh. I did say I'm gonna have a simple dinner. Oh. I would say that this one got really well cooked in the microwave. Don't you guys think? I'm gonna have some more noodles, this time with dynamite and chicken inspired chicken. Dynamite chicken? Ugh. Alright. Since you told me to, I will. Dynamite chicken. A movie or food fusion? Which one should I go for? The movie from 1971 or a food fusion called Dynamite Chicken? I'm sure you mean the food. I'm gonna eat a movie, yes, exactly. I'll check the movie after I check this Dynamite Chicken. Boneless cubes. Soy sauce, paprika powder, salt, dried oregano, garlic powder, corn flour. So it's kind of a chicken nugget, but not, because it's got lots of different kinds of other ingredients. Even sriracha or chili sauce, mayonnaise, tomato ketchup. Where is this from originally? It doesn't say here where it originates from, but it's definitely like Middle Eastern. A lot of the ingredients are Middle Eastern or Arabic. So it is a fusion, which means that it's a mix match. So I'm guessing it's from all of the places just put together into a very spicy chicken nugget, you could say. I mean, it looks like a nugget because it's got flour on it, so it has like a crust to it. But it's also drowned in sauce. It looks delicious. The flour is a thickener. So it doesn't have the bread crust, so it's not a chicken nugget. It's just drowned in that thick sauce. Cool. Very cool. Now let's see Dynamite Chicken, the movie, 1971. Rating is 4.8. It's a Richard Pryor movie. The first two names that we get as stars is Richard Pryor and Ace Trucking Company. And Richard Pryor as Self. A collection of skits, parodies, musical performances, and film clips supposedly relating to the peace movement of the late 60s and early 70s, but more a general patchwork than a purposeful collection. So it's a, alright, so it's a collection of skits. Got it. It's got Richard Pryor, Fred Willard. Those are the only names that I really recognize. So it's just a mix match of a different stuff. A compilation movie. They made a lot of those in the 70s and early 80s. Especially 70s. Fascinating. That's how I'd want to go, drowned in sauce. It's not overly hot, it's just dynamite flavor combo. Yeah, it hits hard, but then it's a nice after flavor. I would imagine.
Yeah.
I found one that has actually pictures of the progress. What the hell was that? Have they been cleaning up the whole day? So that's what the... if you hear those loud noises, it's just somebody throwing, you know, stuff around. That's all it is. Probably, you know, plywood or something that they just drop down. It's very loud. Could it be that they're cleaning up or just setting, you know, stuff for tomorrow? Although they should have stopped working already. It's 8 o'clock. I like the way that they're serving in these pictures, how they're serving this dynamite chicken. It's in a, you know, in a martini glass, almost. It's like a serving of dessert, but it's food. You know, lunch, dinner. But that's how they're serving it in these pictures. What? Let me see if I can actually show you guys this picture. There. See? That's how they're serving it. There's the process of making it. And then, voila, put it in a tiny glass. Are we supposed to drink this or eat it? I mean, this is a weird way of serving freaking chicken. Why? It looks really good, yeah. But it does require a lot of doing. Like, you gotta whip some eggs and all kinds of ingredients. It takes a lot of ingredients. And I always thought that serving it like that is a good idea. Maybe they did it just for the photo, but it still looks kind of stupid that way. Delicious, but stupid. Maybe that's a thing. I mean, it's got the chicken marination, then it's got coating and the sauce and the garnishing. And that's all together, it looks like it's... let's see... 11... It's like 20 ingredients. 20 ingredients. And apparently it's a mixture of American, French, Mediterranean, and Mexican. That's the combo. For being a fusion. Like a shrimp cocktail, but chicken. Yeah, I can only wonder... I mean, you're supposed to eat it with a fork, of course. Still, for these pictures, why? 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 Do, do, do. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. What I would do as Zelda is go TNT Dynamite, TNT. Here's your chicken. Just had a tub of strawberries for my dinner. Sweet. Okay. What the fuck is now happening out there? I'm gonna go actually check if I can see what the hell they're doing. I can't see. Not from the window, at least. Who knows what they be throwing around? Sure is loud. Strawberries make my head hurt if I eat a lot of them, is what I meant. Huh. Dime ice cream. Yum, 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 yum. For those who may not know what Dime is, it is a, well, it's a chocolate, but it has it's a taffy that has been hardened and made into a kind of a wafer, and it's covered in chocolate. I mean, that's one of the versions of Dime, but there are also milk chocolate and other versions of Dime. So it's basically just chocolate and taffy. So you could say that it's I would imagine that the ice cream is flavored of chocolate and caramel. Crunchy caramel, yep. Hey, jump. What a strange line to enter upon. Which one? Hard caramel center inside a milk chocolate, yep. Vanilla ice cream with Dime bits. Okay, so it is chocolate and caramel. Just in the form of the Dime bits. Here's your chicken. We were just talking about a dish that Gunfutsu is Gunfutsu mentioned called the dynamite chicken. So we just made jokes that I made the joke that it's if I delivered the dynamite chicken, I would go TNT dynamite TNT. Here's your check, and just throw it at them. And they all will explode with delight because they got their chicken finally. Mimicking it for the evening, having it with fried noodles. I've actually never tried making the fried noodles. I do have a lot of noodles, so maybe I should try it. I mean, all I need is to just make the noodles first and then put them on a pan. Just gave me a memory of the night the Taco Hell drive-through guy reached out the window, like way out. Right? But Spidey, if you throw it at them, it'll cease to be chicken and instead it become chuckin'. Ha. Ha 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 ha. Somebody play clown. Wonders if Mario has bomb chicken. Probably would. And instead of bakak, it would go ba-bomb. Well, there aren't any... Well, a lot of kitty cats have left. And one has been replaced by Smokey. Right there. And Gabriel's still up there. Sitting on the pillow. The Chucking Chicken. Not sure that would be a great franchise name. Could be. I mean, you gotta first make it and then try it. To see if it will work. At least it's not what my drunk friend heard when he was listening to the song Getting Jiggy With It. Then the franchise name would be Fucking the Chicken. And nobody would eat that kind of a chicken. Because it would be wrong. Is the clown laugh sample from Day of the Tentacle? Yes. It's the punching bag clown. You know, the one that Bernard hates. When he punches it, it goes hop, hop, hop. Oh yeah, I haven't got to the skill recorder. I opened the door, but I didn't go in. Let's go check that out first. So I guess they had Leitner here, or Lighter, played the piano. I ain't no Zelda, that's for sure. Junior Bookman. Again, fantastic. Another decontamination exercise. What do you think they found? That was the greatest email we have read so far. Short and sweet. And very complete. Can I play it while I carry it? Damn it. Woohoo! Nothing beats a good keytar, am I right? Let's go 80s synth pop. Synth pop is what our pal friend Patine listens to. Yep. Your friend Palpatine. And here's what I think about your pal friend Patine. Okay, I got myself lost. Research and design. How will I get in there? Skill recorder analysis. Okay. I thought there was more to this room. But apparently not. And nothing up here. Now we go back to the Romod. I'm a hardcore Alphaville fan. I only like their two songs. Forever Young and Big in Japan. Had to get the music playing in my head before I remembered the song name. Good thing that minigame isn't as unforgiving as irritating Stick, a PlayStation game where you gotta stick through a maze. One wall touch? I bet in their universe there probably would be a band named C3 and the R2s. I could just see 4 R2 units rolling about in a robot dancing while performing some IBM beep tunes. That would be awesome. And then C3, the protocol droid, would do just robot talk, because they don't know how to sing. Not programmed for singing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. And you're out. There we go. Now we can get into human resources. Hello. Any fricking dickheads around here? Also known as mimics. TranStar Rewards Program, neuromods and bonuses. At TranStar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. Through our recognition program, employees who are recommended for promotion or recommendation are also eligible to receive neuromods from the list found in Appendix 4C. Please note, these incentives are subject to the limitations outlined in Section 13 and may be revoked or removed at TranStar's discretion, especially in cases involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocols. Somebody left their shoes. Now let's follow the smell of bad feet. We'll find this corpse somewhere. Rule number 47. It is not okay to eat other crew members' lunches. If you are hungry, let me know. Goat. Need a chat? I'm unavailable. They're also adorable. I knew it. Had a feeling you're a mimic. Hate it when I'm right. Sell refurb. Alright. Collect more disruptor and Q-beam ammunition from robotic corpses. Hell yeah, baby! That's what Daddy likes. Hey, did you... Rosie just found a new fan. She flopped in front of it with her belly pointed at it. Aww. You need to take pictures of that. That's the cutest thing ever. We need to see Rosie flopped in front of the fan. Please. Hello, Sandro. It's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send the travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Hunter Hale, Tommy. I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he negotiated with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. Alex. Thief. Subject, Thief. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Yeah, we read this before, but I don't think it had the type of thief in it. You're a thief and a roamer. A true criminal. Who operates beyond the law. Nothing. So that was it. There was nothing hiding in here other than a mimic. No light switches here either. Nothing here. Almost missed out on flexing foam bolts. that I never use. Well, there was nothing here. Basically nothing. Well, at least I went through that, so let's get rid of that. Let's see, human resources. Done. Now let's get the security. It actually should be on the other side.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
That's right, baby, I'm clean. Was it this way? Yeah, there. There you are. Time to show you level 3 hacking. Yep. There. I make it look easy. Because that was the easiest there is. Let's see. Shotgun shells, a fabrication plan, recycler, null wave transmitter, and EMP. We got ourselves a new bomb. An experimental device developed in the Psychotronics lab, which discharges a psi-nullifying pulse when detonated. It can be thrown or attached to surfaces. So extremely effective against, you know, phantoms and the bigger guys. Just anything that uses psionics, which is pretty much all the phantoms. Alrighty, since we got that done, let's So next would be the machine shop, Calvino's office, and the Neuromod division in fabrication. Let's see, what will be the next area that we can go to? Well, we could go back to Neuromod division. There's the Arboretum. This, my office is the place that we need to go right now. So let's go to Neuromod. And we go to the fabrication. Because now we can pull open that door that I couldn't open before. Tell me, how many of you enjoy this exploration that I keep doing instead of continuing the story? I mean, all I'm doing is just side stuff. I'm completely being annoying, you know, avoiding the main plot. It's like playing Skyrim or Oblivion or even Morrowind, just doing the side stuff. Exploration is the key to everything, yeah? Especially when you get the new skills and or find codes and such to open the things that you couldn't open before. Of course you're gonna go back and open them. They got lots of goodies. You don't want to miss out on goodies. So let's see, fabrication is upstairs. How do we get upstairs the best way? To the elevators. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, at least I know that this fabrication's storage that we couldn't get into before has tons of exotic material, which is great, so then I can make more neuromods. This is how you do it. You just open the door? What? What? How did I fix this somehow? What? 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 Oh. Give me all the exotic. There. That was 10 exotic materials plus the Typhon plasma, which is like 2 more. So yeah. Worth it. But how the hell did I open the highway? Maybe turning on the power in the visitors lounge actually fixed the door because it was unpowered. That would explain it. Yeah, 1.5 wheels of exotic material. Works for me. I have no idea what Prey is about, so technically anything is everything to me. It's about, we're on a space station. We woke up on March 15th, 2032. And we have been doing, with our brother, we are a female character. You can choose if you're male or female at the beginning. But we have been helping our brother to do some experimentations with the thing that is called the Neuromod, which is this thing. Neuromods can be recorded. If you put a Neuromod into somebody's mind, you can record their skills to it, like science, math, playing an instrument, anything. And you can put that Neuromod into somebody else's brain and they will have the skill. So they can, you know, be a great pianist, flutist, mathematician, space engineer, whatever skill they want. But there's also these things called mimics. And mimics are, well, monsters that can mimic any kind of object. So they turn into the object. It's a copy of it. So they play a lot of hide and seek with us. And we're just, you know, killing them all around. But there are also phantoms, which are more humanoid looking things, and they don't mimic anything other than looking like a human being, and they have the, you know, some memories of the person that they've killed and taken the form of. The phantoms are mimics, but they've just taken the form, trying to take the form of a human. So they have their memories a little bit. So they repeat some sentences the person have said before. But also we found out that this is actually the year 2035. Our brother has been experimenting on us for 3 years, because with the neuromods, if you install one into your brain and if you take it out, you will lose the memories. It will reset your brain back to the moment when the neuromod was installed. And that's what has been keep happening to us pretty much every week for the past 3 years. And that's the story of Prey so far, Mercenary. You're welcome. Also, I didn't mention, I forgot to mention, shit hit the fan on the station and pretty much everybody's dead. There's like a handful of people still alive somewhere. Just haven't found any live people yet. At least we know that our brother Alex is alive somewhere, maybe. But there you go. You're welcome. Hey, Veritansi. I was just recapping the game for Mercenary. That sure sounds like the future of education. Already we're on the next phase of that notion. Google. I don't know that one. Oh, I thought you meant a quote, but you meant a neuromod. Yep. Like I said, I was just doing a recap of the game for Mercenary.
Bruh.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
Veritansi subscribed.
Hey! Thank you, Gunfutsu, for the gift sub to Veritansi. And I don't know how many months Veritansi it's now. I was talking to Gunfutsu. The math one. Math. Let me see. Math. Will you, quote 53 suffice? It's not math, but, you know. I don't think we have a math of any kind, a math. We have philosophy. And we have hot bullets of a shotgun to die. It says 24 months. 2 years! Yay! How about quote 99? That's a good one. Hey, there's a almost one that is.
I can't read. I'm looking at quotes, Gabriel. Quiet. Do not try to get my attention when I'm reading quotes. I can't read the chat when I'm reading quotes.
I saw that you said he's saying he needs a neuromod to be good at math, and now you just literally made the same mistake I did. I'm not making a mistake. I'm actually checking if we have a quote with math in it. And we kinda do. Quote 100. So stop yelling at me, Mom. And get your tits out of my way! There's a quote for you. No need to add that quote, it's already there. It's a quote number... What was it? I just saw it and I forgot the number. 111. Quote 111. Try it. Not 133. I mean, you can type. You just forgot the numbers. Can I make any neuromods? Yes, 2. See? Get your tits out of my way. I mean, at the end of that game, she does have a huge Bahonga Dongaroos. Like a really big Dahonga Donga Donga Junga Rungaroos. Oh, hello. Well, hers were. I was just trying to get down the stairs and she was in the way. With her huge tits. Oops. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm just gathering stuff together here so I can throw a recycler grenade in there. And hopefully get a lot of material. Especially mineral. Because I want to make more neural mods. And these things have a lot of metal in them. It almost looks like I'm building a bonfire. A bonfire of junk. That is one bouncy lamp. There we go. For some reason, I'm just expecting a big scaly acid for Blood Nightmare to jump out from the ceiling panels. Might happen somewhere. You never know. I don't remember. Did it even work? Huh. That's better. I didn't even get one full mineral. Wow. There we go, that filled it. Just enough for me to make one more neuromod. Just enough. There. Thanks, game. Now, to search an area that I forgot that I can actually search through. Once I get rid of this. Yeah. Here. And also get you out of there. At least I think I would be able to get down here. I mean, there is a neuromod right there. There should be a way for me to get down there. It is a hidden area. I wonder if I can just bash it. Nope. There's gotta be some way to get down there. Oh yeah, he's talking about a xenomorph. Of course, big scaly asset for Blood Nightmare. That stuff sounds more like Dead Space, no? Alien Isolation. The best feeling in the game is when you recycle yourself and also get an achievement for it. Yep, you can actually do that. You can kill yourself with the recycler grenade, and it gives you an achievement for doing such a great work of killing yourself. What? That was a lot of stuff. Have you encountered the nightmare already? No, not yet that far in the game. No. We're still far away from it. Well, not too far away, but not yet there. I mean, I haven't even looked at the full video of our recording. That's how far I am. As in, I'm pretty much just 20% through the game. That's how far in the beginning we still are. Actually, not even 20%. I'm still at the beginning of the game. Well, all right, let's see. So we got that done, so now we need to go to wherever the machine shop was, which is well, gotta go back. Let's all go back to the lobby. Let's all go back to the lobby. Let's all go back to the lobby and go to another place. Sorry if that is a spoiler. Didn't consider it as one. Nah. Recycling yourself, not a spoiler. Space station, environment, potential survival horror 3D, that kind of stuff. Now, well, that's what this game is. Except in this one, you don't hide. You go with, you know, hot bullets of shotgun. Sounds more like a mean tattler by the programmers over a spoiler. I mean, some games reward you for just turning them on with the achievements. I mean, I got that achievement by accident. I got too close to the recycler grenade at range, and I was like, oh shit, died, and blip, achievement. I was like, what? And then I was like, ha ha ha, and then I was like, cool. And then I was like, whatever. Like. Nobody or nothing down here. I just wanted to check. You are here. That is good to know. All we need is hardware labs, 3rd floor. Let's go. No, this is our office. I need to be on the other side. There we go. Sales division. Ooh. Plants that I didn't gather. More organics. No key card, huh? What? I thought I had general access. Shit. Oh. At least now I know rooms that I need to get into. Well, sales division I've been on the other side, but... You know. Need to get into the maintenance access. Somehow.
Stop scanning me.
No, I'm in the same spot as before. What am I doing? Where am I going? Somebody help. I'm lost. Like, seriously. Keep getting myself disoriented. Just going around in circles. Okay. Hardware Labs, 3rd floor. We are here. So if I go up those stairs, I should be able to get there. These here. And then I go through the teleconferencing center. Surprise, motherfucker! What? Hey, 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 hey!
Stop it! Get you the hot bullets of shotgun tonight!
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Elias Black. Silence pistol ammo fabrication. Oh, thanks. Have I not been in here? Man, I also keep finding areas that I apparently had not been into. Or maybe I didn't check his body before. I'm sure I've been here, I just never checked his body. Here we go. Here we are. Hardware Labs. I still pet my achievement for viewing a tiny stream on the Twitch app. I think Twitch achievements have been removed since then. That lever gives me a brainstorm idea. Why have lifts in spaceships when you can have 0G tubes? Just jump float to your level of choice. I mean, that's a good idea. Would be a lot convenient. A lot more convenient than whatever tubes they would use. Not to mention, it would be a fun ride. Surprise, motherfucker! Kaboom. Actually, now that I think about it, since I got so many Neuromonts, I am going to take Dismantle. So I can have repair parts. Like so. Spare parts. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. And I can finally empty all these operators that I've destroyed. Oh, hello. A hidden bottle. We make a good team. So where did I need to go? Oh yeah. Surprise. I need to repair 3. Right. Where's the other turret? I thought I had 2. Unless I move the other one somewhere else. Huh. Come on, come on. You can get out of there. Or you even get more stuck in there, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Poor operators. Getting taken over by bitches. The Starbender Cycle Book 2 by Enemies, Enemies, Enemy. Excerpt from the Book 2 of the Starbender Cycle by Fitcher McMarvin. As the Mordrax scream flare crumbled to the ground in front of her, Brucey flexed her fingers. They ached from all the choking. Trevor rounded the corner behind her, face pistol still smoking the cries of Mordrax hot on his heels. Brucey grunted, "I don't get it, Trevor. Why did you spring me from this kill prison? I've tried to off you like 7 times. Trevor replied between blasts of his pistol, "Because you're the only one who's come close to killing me." Another blast. "And you're the only one I can trust. We're going to steal the Starbender prism out from under Prince Argon's nose." Mercy could only smirk. Her fingers were feeling better already. Midsummer plans, everyone? I'm gonna go on a Friday. I'm gonna go to... Actually, my aunt called me like 3 hours ago and she invited for dinner. Not dinner, lunch on a Friday. My brother is gonna be there too, so a family lunch. I bet after a few times, most everyone would just naturally take to it. Your floor, reach out and pull yourself out while light as a feather. Yep. Next on the list, harvesting all those nasty Typhon organs. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I was planning on going to Rusutjärvi and see my old boss and his family, have beer and enjoy the bonfire. Cool. I'm probably gonna stay in Tampere. Think I should go get a shower in and stop laying about. I plans on finally constructing the TMNT machine for the personal arcade today. Weather is finally optimal for it. Do it. We don't have some midsummer celebrations in Romania. What we do is that we build big bonfires like on lakes or open fields that are secured so it doesn't spread like a wildfire. And then we, as the sun starts to set, we just burst them into flame. And then everybody goes water skiing while being super drunk and we get like 10 people drowned. News. It's every year. Some idiots get too drunk and then they decide to go swimming or whatever on a boat on the lake or such and they drown. It's only a few cases, but it's every year. It's a sad thing to see, but they're idiots. The "I'm a big man" people drown. Yep. I can't do this, so I just watch and blah, 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 dead. That's very nice to have a good time around the bonfire. Yeah, a lot of people, gather for those. I mean, with some lakes, they actually inform people that they're gonna do this event, and people just gather around on the beaches and watch the bonfire. Some communities do it if they have a lake nearby, so it's a good way to get to know the community, like the whole village and such. Meet the neighbors, so to speak. Jeez. We only have Christian religious holidays, and those are not about having fun. I mean, we have those too. But we try to make them fun. There's the floating corpse again. Where the hell is it? Is Is it your shadow somehow? But you're not even... Ugh. It's gotta be his shadow. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, he's on a platform. Aha! I knew I'm the one with to roll away. I mean, that material was all get away now. I want a computer case that looks like an operator. And it follows you around carrying a tray with the food, snacks, and drinks. No, it just sits there being my computer. And maybe ask it to scratch your back from time to time. Well, then you would need the medical operator. For that kind of stuff. So I got 3 neuromods. Can I actually get the Typhon thing? Where is it? Where is the necrophagy? Necropsy, it's 4. I need 1 more to get it. The good thing about necropsy is getting all those these organs that I cannot get yet until I get necropsy. The good thing about it is that those give a lot of exotic material, and we all know what that's for. Arms, pod. Anybody get a Space Odyssey vibe out of this? There's a working engineer somewhere. The Huntress is ready. Okay, guys, I think it's ready to go now. I've dotted the Huntress Boltcaster. Clive, I love your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator so we can make some of these after work and try them out. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Please do, it's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Dr. Thornstein. I checked the neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe is pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Thank you for the update. I'll handle it from here. Yes, I'm finding computers that I haven't read anything on. Preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising, but it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye though. Dear Clive's diary, he's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the day of time. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. See? They can have fun too. Camaraderie between workers. Camaraderie. 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 English is a language. Could you climb? Thank you. Coming through where? Where are you floating? You're flying somewhere. Still haven't seen it. Woohoo! Just enough for one. Excellent. Do robots, and necropsy is our thing. Oh, hello. Next that I will get is definitely going to be Repair 3, so I can repair that. Because I want to. Not because I need to, it's all because I want. Why do we keep hearing an engineer, but it's nowhere? I mean, it's like in here. Is it stuck somehow graphically inside this thing? Like it's stuck inside the wall. Or that thing up there. Oh, there's the turret. I knew I had two. The other ones got hurt. There you are! Hello, you silly you. What are you doing down there? Why are you down there, you cutie, you? Silly. You silly you. At least it's safe. No mimics can get to it. So, if my suit integrity is ever low when I come back here... Let's see how much we get out of these. 5, 15, and 5. Nothing. Most was exotic, but. Sounded like a freaking implosion. Okay, now it's just Calvino's office that I need to get into. Which is right outside. No, when I say right outside, I mean right outside. Right outside. In space! When I was young, my village's midsummer bonfire was a pile of burning furniture, and it looked more like a political protest than a bonfire.
Yeah, it would.
When we made our own bonfire, it was pretty much sticks that we got from the forest that we had, yeah, and, you know, beyond the backyard. Easy to get wood, because there's nothing but trees. We just had to make sure that the fire would never spread. It was really dangerous what we did.
Microgravity detected.
Wee. Wee. A little bit disoriented here. Now let's see, where was it? There. Up, up, up. Two neuromods. Where's it? Now, where was that material that I saw from the outside? I'm sure when I looked at the window, I saw like some cube floating around that was flashing. As in, it's a thing that I could pick up. Maybe it was upstairs? Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. All right. Ooh. Liquid in space. Groovy. Ow. amazed those Typhon pieces haven't crawled oozed away by now. And they will now that they're completely empty. I mean, that's the reason why they were still floating around. That they had items in them. But if I were to go there now, after being here, they would completely gone. I mean, they do stay around for a long while. Sometimes the items just disappear from the body, but the body still stays. Even though you can't do anything with the body anymore. Which is crappy, because then you have lost the items that it might have had still inside it. Like the organs and such. Husi and Om. Because it's upstairs. Those are some heavy footsteps. Look for an empty bottle of Vidamjivijimin. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Turret, my old friend. Glad to see you again. See, Gabriel? There's the corpse, but I can't do anything to it because it's pretty much like it's supposed to be despawned, but it hasn't. So it's gonna be there for all eternity now. Yeah, I can recycle it, of course, with a grenade. And if I'm going to recycle, better make it worth my while. So grab whatever and put it there. The beverage that got Lucy drunk on camera when she tried to be a live advertiser. It was 23% alcohol. Who's Lucy? Oh, right, Lucy. I love Lucy because I mentioned I don't. Yeah, got it. I haven't seen a I Love Lucy in a long time. Probably one of the last time when I was a kid. Used to watch it. Lucy. See how quickly I forget what I mentioned myself. There. That cup will give me everything. Oh, wait. It took the couch, but still left quite a bit in there. That's better. Remember, one of these organic materials that I just gathered used to be a human. There. I just turned corpses into materials. Ain't that cool? I've got an upside dry apple can right here. Cool. The poltergeist remains invisible except when it attacks. Yeah, I know it. What was it? Some sort of liquor? 23% is already a hard drink, and much weaker than vodka or brandy, but much harder than beer, for example. It's looking for ways to knock herself out. That's a good way to deal with corpses. Yeah, and you get something good out of it. It was supposed to be a vitamin supplement, but no one noticed until it was too late that she would wind up really drunk. Psychosocial. Psychosocial. Oh, wait, psychotronics. Here's a better resting place for Elias. There, look. He's having a great time.
Give you the hot bullets of shotgun to die!
Ooh, that was a new mimic. It had spikes on it. Alright, time for us to finally watch the rest of that video. I got interrupted so long ago. first. Get rid of some garbage. I wonder why this is offline. Curiouser and curiouser. Well. That's better. I can actually... That's cool that you can actually repair the looking glass. Alright.
You're not going to like what I have to say next.
You
You
tell.
have to destroy Talos 1.
What?
The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds. But you've seen what those creatures can do.
Yeah.
They're a part of you now.
Huh?
If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I'd say so. January?
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Interesting that we didn't recognize our own
Over
voice.
here. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key. But you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main list and all the labs. The main list is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Ah, general access. Excellent.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. The security station in the lobby might have weapons.
That was only just one neuromod.
You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
I actually have a sticker January on the side. That's cute.
Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Great. So if you didn't get it, neuromods are alien technology. At least whatever they take from the mimics, the Typhons. Whatever they take from the Typhons, they use it to make neuromods with. Somehow it affects human brains. But the problem with that is then you're a hybrid of human and Typhon. And that's not good for you because you've seen what they can do.
You've been trapped in a simulation for 3 weeks. Normally the tests are only a few days long.
But we've been doing this for 3 years, so that's even worse. They're just being stuck in a simulation for 3 weeks. Jason! Jason! Type 0451 and it's fixed. Well, I did that already. You typed that into our... Typed it into our personal safe to open it. I mean, you've noticed that the glass where those videos, where the video was played, is called looking glass.
Jesus Christ! Where did you guys come from?
Ugh. Ow. Where did they come from? Just suddenly we're there. Ooh. Wasn't there 2 of them? Ugh. I guess it was only 1. That looked like 2. No TP for these bungholes. Because I don't trust them. Not the bungholes, I mean the TP. I mean, that's rule number 1 in this game. Don't trust anything that you see. Especially if it's coffee cups or toilet paper. There was 2. Love that shotgun, sadly ammo is a problem. Not right now, it isn't. No mimics around, which is nice. Everyone's favorite point-and-click adventure game? That's a good question. There's a lot of them. A lot of good games out there. There, now I can get inside here from here. Here. Now we are in maintenance. Oops. Oops. I fix. There, fixed. Yeah. There we go. You fooled me by being a toolbox. Son of a bitch. No mimics I see. Yep, that's my office. You left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center in crew facilities and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Yuri. Turns out Yuri Kimura's like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Okay. Four neuromods. Nice. Increase power, making enemies explode faster. That's what I like to hear. December? Escape. Who is in December? That's a good question. Once I managed to kill the nightmare with it, but I used a lot of ammo. With the shotgun? Yeah, I think I've done that too. But that was once I have upgraded it, like really upgraded it. But everyone's favorite point-and-click adventure. Nobody's answered Lisu. Come on, it's been 7 minutes. So I'll answer the question. Out of the old games, of course, it would be Monkey Island. All 3. So Secret of Monkey Island 2, and Curse of Monkey Island. Also, out of, if I have to choose from Sierra, I would say Love for Sale, Leisure Suit Larry Love for Sale, which is the 7th. But out of, you know, more modern games, it is definitely Darkside Detective. Had to make sure Mom took her meds and to make sure she had enough water. Good. Goody goody. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bam! Fixed. And fixed. Curse of Monkey Island, Gabriel Knight 3. I would actually have to say Gabriel Knight 2. I like the Gabriel Knight 2, the FMV. I just like the most of it. I mean, I like all Gabriel Knight games, but I always forget that that's a Sierra game. When we talk about point-and-click adventure games, and I mention Sierra. Another one is Quest for Glory. I think I like the second game the most of the Quest for Glory games, even though I do enjoy the whole series. Let's see what we can get with 7. I could get the final upgrade to my suit, so I will have full inventory. Although inventory space has not been a problem. I could get a firearm, so I can upgrade them further. Actually, that's for damage. Where's the upgrade? It's in the engineer, I think. Yeah, there. If I had 10, I could take these both. But actually, the better would be for lab tech. That's non-standard tech weapons, which is the disruptor and the Q-beam. While the standard is for the pistol, glue, and shotgun. Cup of tea. So I'm pondering. I wonder if Pinky is pondering what I'm pondering. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the materials expert, the lab tech one, so I can start upgrading the Q-beam and such further, and then later on get the gunsmith. So I can upgrade the shotgun and pistol further. Although right now I'm using more of the shotgun and pistol, so I could get materials expert and the gunsmith and later get the lab tech. I think I'm actually gonna do it that way. I'm gonna get materials expert and then the gunsmith and later lab tech. Because I am using gunsmith a lot more, but also I forgot that I got repair 3 that I was aiming for. And it's only 1 mod away. But right now, it would be good to have a better weaponry. Upgrade that. Weapon upgrade. So let's go with the materials expert and gunsmith. There. So once I start getting more of upgrade kits, I'm gonna use them on the shotgun and the pistol. Gotta plan ahead, you know, plan in advance. So next up will be the lab tech 1 and repair 3. Those are what I'm aiming for now. Oh, good to know that Delazar is still alive. Yes, I may have just skipped ahead a little bit. It's what you call sequence breaking. Just a tiny bit. If I had gone to the lift, January would have said that it doesn't work, that it's stuck on the top floor, and would have advised me to go through the psychotronics, where I am right now. That's why she asked that, did you know that the main lift is broken? Like we somehow knew already. Bit of a fourth wall break there. You're welcome, I guess. Take care, Lisu. Enjoy your alcohol, I guess. Did we make that in one of the labs? Surprise, motherfucker! Ow, 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 ow. Did I get it? I don't see the remains anywhere. Which is not nice.
afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere...
Where the hell did this Typhon die?
Please report to the nearest muster station.
Weird. I mean, it definitely died. There. Now we know that it's stuck. For reals. I was born in a crossfire hurricane. I howled at my mom driving the rain. Name the movie, someone must get it. I was born in a crossfire hurricane. I howled at my mom driving the rain. Or driving in the rain, maybe. I mean, that first sentence, crossfire hurricane, sounds familiar, but it's only familiar. There it is. Finally found it. Isn't the song Born to be Wild? No, if you're thinking of, I mean, Born to be Wild is Born to be Wild, but I think you might be thinking of Bad to the Bone. Then is it Born on a Bayou? Well, that would be clear as clear water reliable. But which might have those kind of lyrics. Clue, the movie is from 1986. Doesn't mean anything to me. I don't remember movie years. 86, Dumb and Dumber is not from 86. Dumb and Dumber is 90s. Title of the song is the same as the movie. Nope. Whoopi Goldberg is in it. It can't be Ghost. Sister Act, but I thought that's 90s, so I don't know that many Whoopi Goldberg movies other than Ghost and Sister Act. Jumping Jack Flash. Otto Lauda died down here. I don't know what item it was mimicking, but I killed it. Come on. I cheated, looked looked her up on IMDb, and she only has 2 movies from 1986, and Goblin beat me to it because IMDb took a million years to load for some reason. That's the only other Whoopi Goldberg movie I know of from the 80s, so that was a shot in the dark. Oh, it worked! Because you got it. Behind the Iron Curtain, excerpt from a historical account of the civil unrest with the Soviet Union by Dr. Luke Mennerbando. Although the relationship between the USSR and the United States had warmed in the past few decades, there was a little doubt that vestiges of the Iron Curtain still hung icily between the two countries. Indeed, more than a century since its inception, Vladimir Lenin's Communist Division still found itself alive and well within the oft-expanded boundaries of Mother Russia. But with each new Soviet annexation, the USSR began to find that the public outcry no longer came from just the Americans, but from amongst its own citizens. The Mensheviks, as they came to be known, opposed the aggressive Soviet expansion doctrine. While at first only a minority, the Menshevik movement continued to grow rapidly. Events would ultimately culminate following the Soviet Indian intervention with the outbreak of civil unrest led by the Mensheviks and the beginning of the Second Purge. At the end of the second shift, as per Alex Yu's direct orders, you are to escort Dr. Gallegos to the security office in the main lobby. Alright. How about the why? Whoop. That's a mimic stuck in the toilet. There are flush. At least I'm in the shower area. Ew. Come on. They're not dropping down there. There you go. Psychoscope mandatory beyond this point. Put the psychoscope down. Okay. Can I get a psychoscope? Because it's awesome. It would be nice to show it before the stream ends. Anybody else want some? I got plenty of hot bullets of the shotgun for you today. That's what I thought. There she is. The psychoscope. Damn it.
Stand empty. More specimens required.
Mimic. Excerpts from the Psychotronics database. Common name Mimic. Scientific name Typhon cacoplasmus. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Verona 1 incident in 1960. Mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During the incident in the case, it was observed that the mimics use other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the POPEG protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Weaknesses: Q-beam and glue, immunity, EMP. Scatterable powers, mimic matter 1, 2, and 3. And here we have them. The more I scan of them, the more abilities will open. These are the psionic powers. And as you can see, my Psi is open. Now I got health, suit, integrity, and Psi. Sound familiar? Especially with the Psi. And with also, since Psi is now open, so is Scientist's psionic aptitude. Increase the effectiveness of Psi-hypos, increase your Psi-pool, and allows the installation of 2 additional chipsets on your psychoscope. And because I already have, increases the critical chance rate of firing the shotgun, and allows detection of hidden mimics. So the Psychotronics is nothing but opening up, the scope chipset. But in the end, it would be 8 in total, which is a large amount. 2, 4, 6. So not a bad idea to go that route. Let me on you a little secret. Gabriel, Digi, and everybody else who doesn't know about this game, let me on you a little secret. There's 2 endings to this game. And there are some things that affect the ending. It depends on how you do things. Oh yeah, Gabriel already knew, right. But those who did not know, there's 2 endings, depending on how you play the game. I mean, there are some little things that also affect the ending, but mostly it's 2 things that are major, agents for the endings. Two major factors. But I'm not gonna get more into it. I'll just say that. 2 major factors. And that's it. Now let's upgrade our shotgun. Since I can. Reload speed, more ammo capacity, less recoil, more damage. Firepower! Unless you want me to delve into it more, then I'll gladly do it. But that's only for the people who do not know the game.
More specimens required.
Phantom. Scientific name Typhon Anthropphaston phantasmus. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. But as noted in the observation log, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, phantom must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Weakness, glue. Immunity, imp. Scannable powers, kinetic blast 1 and 2. But there really are 2 factors, yeah. I guess the only thing I can say right now to those who know, I've done the first factor. I'm thinking of this time they're doing it the second factor. Actually, there are, you could say 4 factors. Let's say 2 factors. One, the moral choice, and the second is the other choice. Right? I mean, this game has morality in it. We will get choices, you know, onwards in the game that will affect the ending. Like Gabriel said, and act good or evil. And there's the other factor, which last time when I played it the normal way. Well, not really the normal way. The, how should I say it? Well, I'll figure out. Anyway. Right between the balls. Give me them knees. Give me your ankles. I got more hot bullets. Over the shotgun. No, my turret. Why?
Research complete.
Turret. Observer and Franklin Good. The accuracy created for this newest turret iteration is a significant improvement of the last generation with a marked 17% increase. The jamming issues when transitioning to portability mode also seem to have been resolved. The stability is still shit. The psychoscope element works well, but I recommend tuning the sensitivity down somewhat. I've received complaints from Psychotronics that some of the prototypes we sent down for testing are a little high-strung. Easy to upgrade and repair, Morgan's notes. So that's ours. Easy to upgrade and repair. A base model is weak against some of the larger Typhon. Be careful around them with neuromods. Does not like any Typhon material around. Weaknesses: electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunity, psychic, and null wave. No mimics hiding around here. If you require morph powers, you basically become too much like a Typhon. I know that much for sure. And the turrets will shoot at you. I actually don't know if any other psi powers infect you like that or not. Don't remember. I remember reading about the endings and what affects it and all. But I don't remember what exactly it is that might affect it in the end. I will not spoil how this affects the ending. In fact, I don't even know. Actually, I know that. That I do know. How it affects the ending. That's why I'm keeping very hush-hush about it, Mr. Blabbermouth.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Good thing I have it. See? Right there. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Research complete.
Science operator. In the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. This is why all TranStar laboratories are equipped with Sybil 495 science class operators. The latest in TranStar's line of operators, the Science Operator combines unprecedented access to TranStar scientific databases with two highly customizable utility arms to make an unrivaled laboratory assistant. Morgan's note can be found floating around Psychotronics. Helps to restore psi potential. Weaknesses: electric imp, explosive melee, immunity, psychic, and null wave.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Thank you. Operator. Really? Kinetic blast.
Sound amplitude available.
Apparently I just got the kinetic blast open. So if I had 3 neuromods, I would be able to, buy it. Or install it in my brain. Create a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters of the targeted area. That's the thing that the phantoms throw at me. If you remember. Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Uses 2 psi per second. And I like it that the pictures of this mimic matter is the coffee cup, because, that's what people usually go for when they mimic the items. It became a meme when this game was out. Well, pretty much morphing is the most Typhon-based skill. While energy is just, more like just psionics, psychotronic capabilities. Morphing is that somewhat Typhons do. And telepathy is just, if I remember correctly, actually, that might be also something. That's psychotronic as well. Not much of Typhon stuff there. only a couple. Maybe there's a couple of the skills that are Typhon based in telepathy. We'll find out more when they open up. I just need to keep on scanning. That's all I need to do. Dr. Kelstrop's safe. I also forgot, I should go meet with December. That's one of my side objectives. Finding out who this December is. In the Neuromod division. Sure, it's not too far. If I go back. All I want is that we actually have control over which ending we get and not be unpleasantly surprised. Otherwise, I have no preference. Well, just watch me play the game and then you'll get a surprise ending by it being as good as possible. I guess.